Snake. Big snake. I'm doing good. Dan, hope you are as well. Welcome, True Gem. Hot cup of coffee? I've got a cold glass of Pepsi. Snake Eater. It's crazy how much I know about this game despite not really having played it. Okay, here's one thing I wanted to do, which I really like that you can do in this game. No. You can see where the best place for my webcam is, and it looks like it is top right. Top right should be good. Because in the new layout, I'm fine. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. Metal Gear Solid 3. It's 3. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. But the modern remake, which by all accounts is good. I am notoriously not a big fan of Hideo Kojima's storytelling. I tend to think a lot of the stuff he does is very, very silly, and a lot of people take it far too seriously. So, my friend Ravs loves Hideo Kojima and all his games, so we've always had a lot of discussions back and forth on things I like and he likes and so on. And eventually we made a bet. We basically made a bet saying, if I play through Metal Gear Solid 3, he will play through Chrono Trigger. And we shook hands virtually, and that was the agreement. So he's going to be playing Chrono Trigger. I'm going to be playing Metal Gear Solid Delta. This agreement was made a while ago. But I figured I'll get started on it and put the pressure on him. And then he'll be like, I gotta get through playing Chrono Trigger. They're roughly the same length of games, like 20-25-ish, as far as I understand. So we'll see. I'm trying to go into this game with as much of an open mind as possible. Take it as good faith. But I will also say that I have been spoiled on a lot of things in this game. In fact, I have often looked up stuff myself. I haven't been spoiled, I have spoiled myself. Because there's a lot of dumb things in these games, and I like to know about them, so I have good ammunition for when I argue about why it's dumb. So I know a lot of the story. I think I know some of the big spoilers. I won't spoil that for any of people in chat, just in case it's the first time they see it. But yeah. But I'm going to try to take this game, like I said, in good faith, on its own merit, open mind. Try to just play and enjoy it, ultimately. That's the plan. So let's go. Let's play Metal Gear Solid. For what it's worth, this is going to probably be my first real... I played a bit of Metal Gear Solid 1. And that's it. I have not played any of the others. I haven't played 2 or 3 before, or 4. Any of the other ones. The only game I've been tempted to play is Metal Gear Rythian Revengeance, because it's so different. What was the game Ravs had to play again? Chrono Trigger. The Square Super Nintendo JRPG. Ages ago, the conversation was if I played Death Stranding, he has to play Baldur's Gate 2, but it was a bit of an unfair trade because Baldur's Gate 2 is really long. But we eventually moved on to like a JRPG, and I was like, if there's any JRPG someone's gonna like, a classic JRPG, it's Chrono Trigger. But yes, does this one have the lady who has to be naked to breathe? No, that's Metal Gear Solid 5. This game has a bunch of other stuff, I believe, so... Anyway, enough preamble, let's play. I'm playing MGS series for the first time. I'm playing MGS 1. I'm like, I like everything in the... So is this like... what? Additional equipment, uniform, DPM and mouse cam. I get different faces if I go this. But I need to clear the game to obtain all of the additional equipment. Peace Walker. I guess I'll be honest, I am playing the MGS series for the first time. I want to play with modern action game controls. Yeah, movable 3D person action camera, move and fire simultaneously, but yes, that's good. Difficulty. Starting like very easy. Start with the easy gun. I guess that's called the easy gun. Silent tranquilizer gun with infant ammo. Following sensor items are available. Motion detector, active sonar, anti-personnel sensor. Highest achievable title is Doberman. I see, but it's Fox. Foxhound. European Extreme. Game over upon being detected by the enemy. Oh, Jesus. I love easy gun. That's so funny. I'll go normal. I'm a normal guy. Because frankly, this doesn't seem that much more. I don't think having higher life is that big a deal. And hopefully I don't fight that much that it hit me that much. Maybe the detection. And I still have all the sensor items, so this seems fine. View all tips, important tips, up the high tips. We'll view all tips, that's fine. Sounds good. All right, let's go. Metal Gear Solid.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Thank you, David Hayter. Metal Gear Solid voice. Based on Metal Gear Solid 3. They got David Hayter back, no more Kiefer Sutherland. I do like this. I like seeing the name of voice actor stuff earlier.
Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. Ready to go.
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've
I
got
love how
high
they
visibility.
show me where that was. Cav okay. Cav visibility okay.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
You shouldn't
Does
smoke
this
bell.
Pennywise know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
I'm gonna have feelings about this game.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
It was so dark, like 10 seconds ago.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius.
Minus
2 minutes to
46.
drop off. Stand up.
It's cold up there.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the ammo bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
Oh, of course he waits to put it out until
All
then.
green.
Oh
Prepare for
boy.
drop off. Countdown.
Thank you,
5,
Cage Crawler.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
This isn't going to be a new observation by any means, but you know what I think? Oh, okay. You know what I think these games are most? These games are most like
Jack, I've got some important news.
James Bond.
The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the Virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized
Virtual
into a
mission.
unit.
That has to be a joke.
Virtuous mission?
I'm
Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
gonna repeat what you said
Don't
with a
get
questioning
cocky, this isn't
tone.
a training op.
Training up.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago,
Here we go.
a
It's
certain
beef
Soviet
footage time.
scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
Sokolov
Head
from
of the
Dishonored.
OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
What the
Well
fuck
spoken.
do you mean?
The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A1.
I know that is what they
known
said
as
up
the
there, but,
Vostok
like-
rocket.
Uh,
Sokolov is said to be the man most
Jack is
responsible
flexing his
for the
quotes.
multi-engine cluster used in that
I love how
rocket.
his name is Jack here too.
After
Just like
Gagarin's
Metal Gear
flight,
Solid 2.
Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
Yeah.
From a lowly
they went
technician
into-
to head of a design bureau.
went up into
That's
space
quite
and
a success
expected a-
story, so why do
expected
you want
God.
to defect?
Oh,
It
it's a
seems
guy
he's
with
become
the
afraid
long
of
white
his own
beard.
creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba.
God, Kojima loves his
President
B-roll
demanded
footage.
the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff.
In James Bond, this would have
Finally,
a 5-minute
on October
scene, and
28th,
James would have made
the Soviet
8
Union
jokes.
agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital and handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the
Hope
weapon
you like
in
long
question under
cutscenes.
KGB supervision. What's more,
I
it's
used
on
to
the
make
verge
fun of that
completion.
to Ravs,
So what kind of weapon
but
is
then
it?
I started playing
Something
Final
to do with
Fantasy
space
14,
rockets?
and
No.
I don't really have that leg to
Missiles.
stand on anymore.
Same technology.
Long cutscenes there too.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our
Is he
intelligence,
still in the
he's in
facility?
Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs.
Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Virtuous mission.
Why?
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our
God,
best
his-
chance
his-
to get him back.
I
This
feel
mission would
like
never have
David
been possible
Hayter
if he was still
is
in the
doing a
research
parody of the Snake voice,
This is
but
our
it's
last
just
chance.
the Snake
Sokolov
voice.
must have known that too when he contacted us.
He contacted us. I don't know. It's not quite Moon Trigger, but Moon Trigger is a lot more like this. But Solid Snake is a little bit more. Alright, cutscene over. After only 14 minutes, 13? Actually, technically it's still a cutscene. So let's you know.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
I'm gonna press R1. Is that the skip?
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Should have been a Union Jack.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov,
American
stand by at
flag,
the
I guess,
recovery
in
point.
Jack's case.
A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
There's a lot of holes in that parachute. Pressing R1 shows you a hidden scene? What? I didn't know that. What did I miss? What was the scenes I missed? I want to redo it now, but I don't want to sit through all the cutscenes. That's annoying. I wish I was worried that I was going to try to skip the scene or something. Well, I have to watch the whole game to be able to judge it fairly. Such a dramatic way of taking off his gear. Da! What a guy. Snake, aka Jack. And his gear got stuck in a tree. Great. I wonder if that's where he keeps his easy gun. We're still in a cutscene, by the way.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't
In survival training.
you? I'm glad to hear that.
What kind of dialogue is
I'd
that?
ever order one in a restaurant.
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that
You don't
clear?
like Snake? You've eaten
This
one
kind
before.
Of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical
No,
supplies
there's a
in your
secret
backpack.
reason why I called you Snake.
Yeah, about the backpack. I
It's
lost
a
it in
secret
tree on the way
reason.
down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you.
Give you a
If you
call.
need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Gameplay! That's actually pretty close to my backpack. Backpack, get. Oh god. Enough, that's enough gameplay for now.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack.
Yeah,
In the
okay.
survival viewer, choose weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low,
Got it. I'm going to open up my inventory, and then I'm going to press X on the button. Once I have the button ready, I can equip a weapon, which is really important for our mission. And then I'll press start to go out to the mission again. Yeah.
it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily wastes. The same goes
can't
for
leave
bullets and
sweat.
cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct.
Snake, you know what the word solo means? Solo mission, right? Yes. So I'm on my own? Yes. No one else is coming? Yes. So no reinforcements? Correct. And it's only me? Correct. No one else is going to be here except for myself? Yes.
Mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm
She? A girl? There's a girl mission? I can't believe it's a girl member.
paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a
What?
week,
What is this conversation? Like 2 minutes ago, or maybe more, they just said, "Don't tell anyone your real name." And then obviously he gives the fake John Doe name, but then Jack for short, which I've always thought it's weird that John gets shortened to Jack. First of all, it's not shorter, it's just John. And then immediately said, "Are you going to tell me more about your name? Tell me your real name." He just said, "Don't say real name," and now they're talking, and then and I was like, "Name means nothing on the battlefield." Oh my god. Oh, I gotta calm down. This is just the game. This is the game. This is how Kojima thinks people talk.
no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.7.
What do you mean? You know I wasn't joking.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor.
Do you remember your mentor? You remember your mentor, right? The person who means everything to you. Yeah, I do remember.
Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Not that I've been keeping count or anything. Ha ha ha.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
Oh my
No,
god.
I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin.
How did this come?
They're the
Oh my
same
god.
thing.
They're supposed
I
to
can't
introduce.
teach you how to think.
Ooh, never
You'll
mind.
just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now,
This
doesn't mean they
conversation
always
took a
will be.
wild
Having
turn.
personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a...
Snake comes across as such a whiny baby. Mom, why did you leave? Mom! Or maybe not even a mom relationship. It could be literally girlfriend, you know?
top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why, but you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun.
Hello, the boss.
There's
And
a
then,
saying in the
okay.
Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if
Codename
either of
Dabos.
us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Oh boy.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
No, you've said it about 80 times. Okay, we're about 40 minutes. Okay, we're still not done yet.
Basics of CQC.
Who are you aiming at, bro?
Commencing Virtuous mission now.
Oh! Why do they speak this way? Oh boy. Survival viewer. I believe we already have our weapons equipped. Damage Z. We have a directional mic. And calorie mate. Balanced food. Fake death pill, revival pill, cigar, binoculars. Select food. You can camouflage to blend in, sell camouflage and use uniform to change outfits and face to plain face paint. Oh, that seems to be the best one. Gold. Okay. It boosts movement speed. I think we can do without the face paint. Prevents injuries which require bandage to treat. Okay. PW Ver. Damn. Greatly reduces damage check and boosts left curry, but decreases movement speed. I think we'll go with stealth. Okay, we're finally playing the game. It took a Peace Walker, of course. Yeah. Okay, we're finally playing a game. We had a nice little discussion about Snake. Snake? Can I quickly equip a knife? Do you go weapons? No. Weapon window, right. Can I attack the snake? Wait, which button was it to attack? I just action button, probably. Attack it! Maybe it's right trigger. Yeah, it should be a right trigger, but I guess I can't attack the snake. Never mind then. Okay. Dremuchij Swampland.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes, I'm saving the game. Paramedic. Paramedic? Because of course.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
Oh my god,
No,
what?
What is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
What?
Snake, it's a movie, not a report.
That's why
on
my
Godzilla
pants have
monsters.
been tight? What is he
I know. So
talking
then what
about?
happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster.
Ugh.
Dr. Shirazawa
The
develops a
dialogue
new
in this
type of
fucking
weapon,
game.
But meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating
Oh my
everything in his
God.
path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Okay.
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
Okay.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to
What?
be able to look at things from
What
a
do you
different perspective when you
mean?
get in a jam.
What do you
That's
mean?
the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well,
I
guess
just want to
might
save
use
my
nice
game.
distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Oh boy. Roll. Crocodiles. Okay, shouldn't have rolled there. That's the game tricking me into getting eaten by a crocodile. Battery. Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight. It's because Godzilla is the king of all monsters. What?
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
It's like a different angle.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
You got it. I think I have the best one right now still. Because I'm still in the same area. Except woodland. Sure. Let's put on woodland. This feels bad.
Huh? Who's that?
Okay. That's not so great. You don't see me.
HQ, please respond.
Okay.
Patrol here.
Can I just die and have a game over? Because this has frankly just been embarrassing. What are you doing? Oh, I hit him with this thing. What about you? Okay, they don't seem super dangerous, but they are, to be fair, the first enemy. This guy just is not shooting me at all. Bro, there we go. I'm pretty tanky. CQC. I'm really tanky. Call. No, thank you. Snake! Snake! Oh,
What's going on?
there we go.
Snake! Snake!
Snake! Okay, let's do this better. I need to, I guess, wait for him to check his patrol better. Oh, there he is. Back up. Can I knock him out, or are they going to be mad at me if I do?
What the? Huh? Who's that? Who's that?
Fuck me!
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Ah, sure. Okay. What? What? Okay. So, am I supposed to just sneak by him instead? Like, instead of, like, trying to wait, basically? I'm getting the feeling that's the intention. I wait here until he turns to the right and then just walk past him. Bug juice.
Something there?
Nope. Nothing here.
I must be seeing things.
Ah, shit. It's that guy. Consumes battery power. How much battery power do I have? Therm G. Ooh. Ah, shit. Is he gonna walk over to where I am? There's two of them. Okay, he's turned back. That's good. I mean, I could make this simple for myself and start shooting them with my tranq rifle. I get to loot their gear if I do, right? Can I save here?
Do you want to save?
Yes. Are you gonna tell me about Godzilla again?
Snake, do you
Oh,
know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope. Never
More
heard of it.
movies. Okay.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon.
I just
called
want to
the
save
Black
the game,
Lagoon,
lady.
and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space. would
What?
it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
What the fuck?
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake.
What the
Be
fuck,
careful
bro?
of what's around you when
That's
you're in the water.
creepy.
Just imagining you swimming in
Are
those
you from
jungle
outer
rivers
space?
makes me
Because
think
you're
of being
charming
attacked
us
by a
out of this
fishman.
world.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
What?
You started it.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck was that? Don't attack any girls. Are you calling me a fish man? You started it. Who wrote this? All right. God, you're slow when you grab things. Drop him off. Drop him off here before he sees you. Where the fuck? Okay. I can't see shit when I'm crawling. Alright, he better not see his buddy. Did that like hit his backpack so it didn't work? No, it worked, okay. Just a later reaction, that's fine. God, he's so slow at picking people up. I need the bone charm. Is this flirting? I guess. I don't think it's very good flirting. Smoke G. Bro, please. There we go. I got more items every time I pick them up. Interesting. Dolina Vodno. It's time for more talking. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is that gonna hit it? Nope. 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 Are you fucking... Snake, turn around. There we go. You bringing the beast to the guys? Yes. There was some capturing plants and animals. You can turn plants and animals into food by hitting them with melee strikes. Eat the food you procure, but yes. Animals captured with a knife and gun will be turned into meat, which will spoil. Animals captured alive will not spoil. 3 live animals at once. Okay. Like a snake. I could use some food, actually. Will the food give me health? I don't want to eat the hornet's nest. Alright, what happens if I eat this?
I want some more.
He wants some more. Climb. On the bright side, now I, oh no, they've already been... Oh no, they haven't. Okay. How did that not hit?
Huh? I hear something.
You hear bees. He's not hearing bees.
There's nothing here.
What? Why is he not hearing the bees? So the Hornets, rather. I want the bees to work. Why didn't the bees work? Was he too far away? There we go. Stop it. Climb back up. Now you can fall down, surely.
What's going on?
Snake? Snake! Do we pick up mushrooms? No. Eee, assault rifle. It's not very stealthy, but I'll grab it. Climb up, Snake, please. Rasvet.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposed to be.
He's not doing the thing anymore.
This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here.
Can't see him.
It's pretty tight.
Here.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Here we go.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that
What?
when you get to Sokolov,
What?
I want you to tell him something from
You
me.
mean there's more?
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Okay, here's the problem. Oh, I can swap right here. That's nice. Plus 10. That's the best one. I guess I'm walking around a little naked. So it's saving time, so it's time to listen to a movie.
You want to save? Snake,
Here we
have
go.
you heard of It Came From Outer Space?
You mentioned it earlier.
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
This game,
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might
boy.
make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Someday there'll be movies where you control. Oh boy, God! You have to take the game with such a tongue-in-cheek. It just doesn't work otherwise at all. Okay, we're going to the northeast. Now, the easiest way to deal with all this is to trank them all, but I'm losing durability on the weapon.
I think I saw something. Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Is he walking this way? That's bad. Uh-oh. Bear. Or something. Is that... Wait, is this my belly? Is it me being hungry?
Just my imagination.
I think it is. Hey, ammo. I don't have a lot of food. I don't think this would be good to eat.
I want some more.
I want some more. Well, now I'm out of that. Can I climb? No? No climbing? Ooh, hello. Hello, Rato. Hello, Snake. My name is also Snake. Okay, we're chilling. Wait a minute. Oh, that didn't really help.
Who's that?
What? Shit. Oh, oh no. Oh no. No, thank you. I did not see them all there. I should use the sensors and stuff more.
I think I saw something. Huh. Guess I'm seeing something.
Can I QCQ him from behind? Without being like detected? Is that good? Does that count as stealth? Aim at him. I don't know. Does that count as stealth? I don't know what counts as stealth. I want to be sneaky, but I guess I guess this isn't the type of game that will pop up on my screen like undetected or anything like that. Because it felt like he discovered me a little bit before.
Huh?
Oh, okay, no, that was not what I intended. All right, that was the thing. So it looks like it's impossible to grab them from behind without them getting some sort of detection on you. Or maybe it is. Maybe I just haven't been quiet enough.
Huh?
You know, he just found me out, and I was being very sneaky. Maybe I was still too loud? I'm experimenting a little bit with how the game works. Trying to get a sense of like how you can stealth. So obviously we've done the sneaking past. We've done shooting with our trank. And so far no CQC has been undetected. Uh-oh. Can I CQC him from crawl? Pretty sure I'm going to be seen if I do, but...
Huh?
No, I can't.
Who's that?
That kick, though. Using food against enemies, you can throw food. No. So yeah, I think I think getting seen a little bit and then choking them out is probably fine. But then they have seen me. I don't know if the game takes that sort of stuff into effect, you know? I don't know if it's operating on like Hitman stealth logic. Where if you've been seen for like a split second, that is considered, you know, no longer silent assassin. Or if there's really any benefits to being stealthy at all. I would imagine there is.
Who was that?
That was my belly, right? So, was that bad or good? I don't... Hold on. Is there a way for me to... Stealth mechanics, MGS Delta. What counts as stealth and unseen? Is that something to Google? No, there's no easy immediate answer. I'm not gonna read through a long guide, but this seems fine. I gotta get some food though.
Huh? Who's that?
But this is, I think as long as I don't go into alert phase, I'm probably okay, which I did now, right? But so as long as I don't go into alert phase, I might be okay. But what if they wake up? Do they wake up afterwards? I have no idea. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna go with as long as I haven't gone into alert phase, it's worked out. Then I'm stealthing. I mean, they're yelling a little. Oh shit, what? From upstairs? Oh no. My belly. Okay, so in theory they are now... I guess I gotta eat. Or I'm gonna start making food.
I want some more.
I want some more. Let's equip the hornet's nest so we can throw that. And then I do that here. No. Cancel. How do I use my hornet's nest? Ah, it's under weapons, maybe? Yes.
Who's that?
Ah, fuck. It was going so well. Ravs, thank you for showing up. How does stealth work in this? Is it like Hitman, where if they see me for a split second and I knock them out, does that means, like, okay, so as long as I don't go into alert mode, I'll just show you what I mean, basically. So assuming I do like this.
Huh?
Oh shit, I didn't mean to... I meant to knock him out, not grab him. If I knock him out like that and he's down and out, is he then going to like wake up later on and raise the alarm? Does that count as me not having stealthed ultimately? Is there like bonuses for not being seen at all? And so on. Does it matter? Is it fine as long as I haven't gotten into alert mode, or how does it work? Like, how does the stealth actually work? In terms of like what it counts as having done. So right now he's down. Am I now okay basically to just go ahead? Have I still stealthed at this point? If he wakes up, he will alert people. How will he wake up? Will he wake up on his own? Or will he only wake up if someone finds him? Sarah Lord says that was grading. He will wake up on his own. Okay. Okay, well then that's not great. Will they stay out longer if being stunned wakes up faster than trank shots? Okay. So ultimately, if I want to be true stealth, knocking them out is only temporary. They will eventually wake up. And then they will radio and stuff? Okay. Okay. Then that's not really the ideal plan. When does the threat of that go away? If I make it through this area, will they Will someone I knocked out on like the previous 2 areas, like a cutscene ago, will they call me or no? On a low caution alert to know where I am. Okay. There's that guy. If you move screen, it's fine. Okay, cool. I need to eat some food again because my stomach's growling. I want some more. Actually, let's wait, where's my outfit? Didn't I equip naked stuff? Oh, I'm in a new area now. Where's my hornet's nest? They suck. I've tried them now. The hornet's nest or what?
Huh? What was that noise?
Go open it up, and there'll be more hornets. Maybe calorie mates. Oh, I see. Oh, you had calorie mate in real life. Yeah. I mean, Snake seems like a fan. I think all the bees are gone from the hornet's nest, so it's not very exciting anymore.
Nothing here.
I'm getting a lot of like shotguns and stuff for a stealth game. Then again, that's the same case in Hitman. Where's my...
Who's that?
I fucking knew it. I knew it. Ah, okay. All right. I fucking knew it. You can play loud, but I agree. This is a stealth game. I want to play stealth. This is giving Hitman vibes, and I want to sort of get the sense of like what to do with it. I just didn't know what counted as like, but like if I can, as long as I don't go into alert, like that feels like I'm having a good time, you know?
Huh?
Ooh, that's bad. He's gonna see his pal. Alright, we might have to trunk. He down? He down. There's gonna be times when the game forces alert on me. Okay, well, as long as it's not happening due to me being bad or whatever. I don't know if I'm playing it like the way I should. Like, I don't know if you're meant to play this game like Silent Assassin Hitman, really. Maybe you just sort of... Oh, no, I have good things. So far... Oh, yeah, it was this guy. Fuck, I need to eat my fucking calorie weight again. Good. I want some more. Why are you so nervous, bro? You shouldn't be seeing anything. I'm a little bit nervous about how much noise I seem to be making. But let's just take this one dude at a time. Ah, shit. Oh, no.
What's wrong?
Are you seeing him through a little thing? This is bad. Okay. Oh, that's the best one so far. He didn't even get that small little huh before I got him. Okay, please, let me just pick him up. There we go. My little corpse pile. This is pure Hitman style. A little corpse pile. Where's the other guy? There he is. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck's sake, please, please. There we go. See how that guard has 4 stars? Yeah. Versus the z. So that like mean he's been knocked out rather than tranked. So he's gonna wake up like quicker than the sleepy sleepies. Play how I feel is fun. Yeah. Stacking and stepping on them will make them faster. Ah, okay, cool. Well, same with drag. So the longer I drag them, the easier it is. Okay, this went well. Let's get a different camo here. And let's have a little movie chat. Because actually it went well for once.
You want to save?
Yes. Are you going to tell me about a movie? She's going to tell me about a movie.
Hey, Snake.
Oh, here we
Have
go.
you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't
2-star
say
man,
I
you might
have.
want to trank. Oh, so
It's
they
about this
reduce.
expedition that goes to the planet
They
Altair 4
get
in an
less and less
ultra-fast
stars
spaceship.
the closer they are to
When
waking
they
up.
arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altair
Robbie the robot.
and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like
She's
Robbie
just
that
super
could
into
make
movies,
anything I
guys.
wanted
She's
it
too
to.
big into movies.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding.
I wish I could
or
go
wear
invisible.
camouflage.
That would be really good.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
All right, that was a pretty short music one. Chat one. All right, let's. Yeah, that guy only has 2. All right. So then we do a little point. And the others have... Wait, what? Who actually... I don't know where he is. Anyway, someone is around. All right, let's try to get a move on a little bit. I need to go into the northeast, but where? Did that not hit him?
Who's that?
How did that not hit him? It did hit him. It was just very delayed. Okay. Headshots. Yeah. No! No, I saved the game! What? I must have loaded the autosave. Is it like a checkpoint thing? I guess it's a checkpoint thing. So I can't save mid-area. Okay. Okay, fair enough. That's fairer, to be honest. That stuff saves coming.
Huh? Who was that?
Are you kidding me? Oh, wait, I have different camo on now. Because it's the same camo as last time. Before I saved, but I went back to the start of it. Okay. Alright.
Nobody here.
So kind of leaving them without dragging them is better. They won't wake up as fast. Wait, do I have the shotgun? No. But the loot here has changed. Interesting. You want to come over here, bro? Bit of a loud shout, but...
Who's there? What's wrong? Who's there?
Fuck. All right. I was warned that the trank gun would run out of like durability and eventually the silencer would go bad. Will I have ways eventually to fix that, quote unquote, so that I can get something better? But you got replacements. Nice. Okay, good. So I should be able to... Actually, how... This isn't... Okay. Here's... I've actually been on this map for a bit now. I wonder if I can just walk through it without having to bother taking them all out. I think I probably could. Because first when I went here, I was like, let's go around. Oh, you didn't. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, you're seeing things. I have 4 suppressors. Ah, I see. And then I can pick up more. Good, 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 good. Okay, so I don't need to worry too much about it. That's good. I think I'm treating this a little bit too much like I'm playing a Hitman game. I have to get Silent Assassin or the mission is fucked. I don't think I should play the game that way. I think I should play a little bit more, try to be stealthy, but sort of just go and don't worry too much about the small things. If he's tranked, do I need to worry much about picking him up and stuff? Does that wake him up earlier? Because they only seem to drop items when I move them. Because he still has Well, I guess technically there's less Zeds there now. Anyway. Story more than rating. The ratings are some shit like farting hyena. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? My little indicator keeps moving. See underneath me, maybe. Can I just retrunk? Yeah, I suppose so. I guess I was worrying too much about them running out. Where is he? A great angle here. Okay, didn't mean to fall down, but I guess it didn't matter. Alright, well, I went here last time, underneath the building. Got some rats and some snakes. But where... Hello, snaky boy. I need to... might need to grab some of them for food. Alright. So... I guess above me is where I need to go? So I think there's people in here. What's my thing? That isn't helping a lot because there's too many things. And that's not really noticing a lot either.
I hear footsteps.
I wonder which one is the best. Caution? Why? Who saw me? Oh. He's some dude from over there. That's annoying. Oh, and him. Okay. Where's my compass? Aha! Finally. I just didn't know where to go. I kept walking around. How did he see me? I know. So he saw but didn't radio, so caution is over. Okay. I'm getting this sort of feel for how the game kind of intends
You
me
must
to
be
play.
Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of
The
Gru.
Volgin.
You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt?
Solid
heard of him.
Snake. Metal Gear.
He's a member of the Army's extremist
Alright, it's
faction,
B-roll
a man
time.
who seeks
Here
to
we
seize
go.
control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence.
We've seen
with
that
the
exact
West.
clip about 4 times
Despite
now.
resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Colonel Volgin.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
Got a pretty good accent for a Russian guy.
Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From the boss.
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
The boss is fucking cool. He, the first conversation we had was so wild. It started with, "Oh hi, it's you. How dare you? It's been 5 years, 78 days, and 18 hours exactly to the day since you abandoned me. What do you mean? I'm sorry. No, Jack. No, hold on. No. Here's the secret of being a soldier. You have to think and the spirit and the thing and life and politics and to the end and loyalty." And it's like, Jesus Christ.
I see.
What about the
Oh, he
boss?
said no one spotted me.
We lost
Nice.
contact with the boss
Correct.
some time ago.
I got
What
success.
happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Your Russian's excellent. Well, the idea being they're actually speaking Russian, just we hear it as American. Whoa. He's holding a not his trank gun anymore. He's holding like a little Uzi or something. B-man? Not B-man. Snake, come on, bro. Snake, come on. Is it time?
So this is the legendary...
Yes, it is! He's here! Yeah, this thing. I missed that if I didn't realize what it was. I thought it was like skip cutscene.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a crew soldier doing here?
Oh my god. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Gotta put on my beret. Oh my god.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
He's fucking styling. Don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
That's me. That guy is me. He lost his beret. Ow! Is he gonna do his Aru thing yet? I fucking knew he was gonna do Ricochet! Oh my god. It's not very stealthy, bro. That's my beret.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
No, I'm gonna be big boss. Just so you know. It's not a world in which that sound comes out of that man's mouth.
GRU operatives!
Ow, ow, ow.
What is that stance?
Oh my god.
Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
If he didn't want to get styled on, he shouldn't have walked so close to me. He could have shot me when he was shooting all the guards. Why is no one shooting me? Just shoot me, you have guns! Use your gun and shoot me. You just got CQC'd, son. You just got CQC'd. The endless slow-mos of all the bullets.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Ravs, honestly, here's my thought process for this game.
Do you read me?
I read.
I am having a lot more fun when I take it as unseriously as possible. If I sort of laugh at it and just enjoy the insanity, like that's what I can go, oh, this is cool, this is fun, the gameplay's nice, it's bonkers, crazy, over the top, and we haven't even gotten to the crazy shit yet, right? We haven't even, like, gone to, I know I've been spoiled, right? I know a lot of crazy shit's coming, but just like listening to some of the wild choices in the dialogue and the cutscenes, it's like I'm basically on board with that, and like, okay, this is just what the game is, you know. So I'm like laughing at it, but in a positive way, you know. I'm not like this sucks, you know. Like it's wild.
You, Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
Major Zero.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
But for some reason he's Tom.
Ran off
even
by
though he just
himself,
called him Zero
but
to
I'll catch
Sokolov.
up to him.
We're counting on you.
Hooray. Can we, wait, there's something I want to see. Hold on. Where's my... pick him up. Give me a gun. I couldn't get a gun. Kill him. Wait, no, that's the wrong guy. There we go. Oh no!
Snake, you can't do that. The future will be changed. You'll create a time paradox.
Ah, it's literally the Colonel from Metal Gear Solid 1 saying it. It's so good. Like, it's not even Major Tom. It's literally fucking Campbell or whatever his name is. Brilliant, brilliant. You create a time paradox. All right, let's get out of here. Time to pog. I'm getting my pog face ready.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's a big ass cannon.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
This game is incredibly goofy, Shadow.
No. This is
I'm having
only
to
the
learn
end
to get on
of
board
phase
with that so I
1.
can enjoy it.
It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A little bit, yeah. In terms of like you accept the silliness of Hitman, and so you accept the silliness of this.
I didn't want to die.
But I think Hitman is more obviously
Child again in America.
it's more obviously comedic.
To America, quickly.
Where this isn't necessarily comedic. There are parts of it that are
Complete
comedic.
it without my help.
But you still have to sort of get on board with the silliness and kind of accept that. Because something I've found is like I want to play this game with an open mind and meet it on its own terms and play in good faith. So I can't just go and sit there and complain about everything I find is a bit stupid or silly. I have to sort of laugh at it and enjoy it for its craziness instead. Is Kojima weird? Yeah. Some of the dialogue's been just wild in how they speak and the tangents they make and how they jump. Hello, boss.
Boss?
That was very heavy. It was just as heavy when she was carrying them.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov
Jack!
comes with me.
Just like Rythian. Pogging. The best character. Rythian.
Hornets?
He's upside down! Are you kidding me? I'm using my Hornet powers. Oh, now that's a superpower. That's straight out of Worm, the web serial. Mr. Volgin?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
That's not the voice I expected from him.
Fight with you once more. Welcome back,
Oh, it's the old man!
boss.
Now that all
His
five of
eyes!
us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Now that's cinematic rain right there. Wait, doesn't one of them have some sort of shadow rain power? Yeah, that guy probably.
Is he crying?
He's a fucking ghost. He's a ghost. That's the sorrow. He's a ghost. Ghost powers. Thank you, Rejoice. I'm moist. Oh my god! This is Lightning Man. They have so many special superpowers. Kuwabara.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
I wonder if
Welcome to my country.
Is that Vogan?
And to my unit.
That's Colin Vogan. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples?
He is a unit, yeah.
Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
I've not found an emotion.
Think you can pull the trigger?
Trained you. My arm.
He's seen my face.
Who cares? People know what you look like. I saw the B-roll footage had your face, bro. People know your name. People know who you are. Who cares if we've seen your face?
Finds out about this, we're finished.
You've got a pretty unique face, man. People will recognize you. Alright, okay. He's got bullets between his fingers.
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Okay. Why are you, what are you doing? Don't take her hand. Come on, she's gonna throw you in. Why did you take her hand? Ah, Snake's a bit of a dummy. Snake, you're being a very silly boy right now. You're being a very silly boy.
The new blood has been rejected.
Says B-Man.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
He dropped his bullets.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
B-Man, Ghost Man, Snipe Man, Colonel Volgan, Lightning Man. Snake, wake up! No time for sleepy sleepy. This is like waking up when you're asleep to your alarm.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Paramedic? As in medic with parachute.
Major.
Oh, I didn't know what that was.
The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Yeah, never mind.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing
This
is
feels so
divided into
weird.
2 types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures.
Are you in danger? Open up your
Your
survival
injuries
viewer
include
and press
fractured
cure
left elbow
with the
and
action
rib bone,
button.
and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen.
How does she know?
They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and
press
press the
the
enter
end.
button. Once you've
The
selected
movement
the
stick and
affected
the enter
area,
button.
use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button.
By the way, Snake, you've
With
seen
this
King
method,
Kong.
you can use items to help
Yeah.
the recovery process. To treat a bone
She's
fracture,
already told me
first
about, like,
secure
4
the affected area
movies.
with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic
It's
to stop
a
the flow
lot
of
of
blood,
wound stuff.
and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Select cure. Alright. What are we healing first? Let's get this one. So, we want to close the wound, which I guess we do this first. Do we have to do them in order, or is it fine? I don't know. Bleeding. Bandage applied. Wait, disinfecting first. I guess it doesn't need to be done in order. Not yet stabilized. Cigar. Removing leeches. I wonder if we have any leeches. Splint. Yeah, okay, yeah. A bandage. Splint bandage. Disinfect. Stop the bleeding. Disinfect. Stop the bleeding. Suture. Bandage. Jesus, a lot of wounds. Order doesn't matter. Good, because really we should disinfect it first. That seemed healthy. Yeah, that seemed fine. Can we heal our broken heart? Mom threw me off a bridge. This is not gonna be great camouflage. It's a lot of white. My bandana. Is that gonna be a sling? Yeah, it's gonna be a sling.
Good job, Snake.
Thanks, paramedic.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set
Fulton.
it up?
By the way, have you seen the day the Earth stood still? Okay. AKA Metal Gear. Dun dun dun. Maybe, I don't know. That's my theory anyway, that they rename it Metal Gear or something. Can she sense me? Is that her power? Okay, yeah, we have some sort of connection. We all have our old version. Technically the first prototype, yeah. Do they ever officially call it Metal Gear? I guess I'll find out. Is this a game or a movie that sometimes is gameplay? Listen, that I used to complain about that or make fun of the game a lot for that, the Ravs 1 point. But I played all of Final Fantasy 14. I no longer have a leg to stand on to make that complaint. I also play games that are basically movies now, so. And to be honest, I played Planescape Torment. That's basically a book. That's a game. It's mostly reading.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
He's woken up.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Okay. Okay, bro.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
You're gonna waste the missile that you were just given?
Even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Remember the Alamo! Oh, this guy. Oh. Oh boy. Don't worry, it's just a little nuke. It's just a small nuke. It's just a teeny weeny nuke. Tiny nuke. Baby's first nuke. Oh, I get to save without talking about the movie. That's about 40 minutes. Hey, we're getting credits. Actually, hold on. Can I pause? I can. This is a good time for me to go do my laundry. I will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Can we do a little intermission thing? And can I actually have something inside so we can see the game? Oh, I think I need window capture. Hold on. Because this game, for some reason, doesn't like my big thing. So let's do... And then we do that in here. And then we resize the window capture. Transform to 800 by 600. That didn't work well. There we go. Wait, that doesn't look right either. Whatever. Hold on. Why can't I move it? Is it because this is... Let's reset transform on that. And then we'll just fit it in. Here we go. There we go. That's something, I think. I think that's something. Anyway. Bam, bam, bam. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. And we'll see. Too bad it's a new game. You could have been back before the cutscene was done. I could have, yeah. All right. I'll be back soon. Chill for a bit. Enjoy your time. Hello. I'm back. Let's go. Oh, it's time. Time for the song. All of that was just a prologue. This is it's just James Bond.
Silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time,
Better on the ladder.
there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream.
Snake eater.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog.
Someday you'll feed on a tree frog.
Trial to survive for the day we see new life. I give my life, not for honor,
Spoilers.
for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream. Snake eater. I'm still in a dream. Snake eater.
We already saw this logo. Snake eater. Ah, classic. A whole week later.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
You gonna shoot me if I fail? Jeez.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
It's Cuban, of course it is.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss.
Her name is the Boss.
Living legend.
Her name.
During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war.
It's wild that she
Russia,
doesn't have a name.
You know her as Voyevoda.
Yeah.
You mean the Boss?
The Boss?
The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear
They all
shells.
speak like the Solid Snake. They repeat what they said with a question
they
mark.
were a gift for her new host.
That's just a Kojima way of writing.
The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably Something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control, unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
That's a bit weird. Like it was leading to a crescendo and then it just sort of calmed down. Here we go again. Here we go. Here we go again. More chatting.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed
Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most suspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie?
Oh God, he's into escape movies now as well.
Missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a
Did
POW
you ever
camp
see the
in Nazi
movie?
Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan.
I love how they always
The
give you the
Nazis find
synopsis
2
of the
tunnels
movie.
before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry,
Yeah, and Tom, Dick, and Harry.
I
Yeah.
get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
But I got the name wrong.
Yeah.
The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis.
That's why the
before it
expression
finished.
goes any Tom, Dick, and
I watched
Harry.
the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest.
I
name
went.
of
I ordered
So
the
what should
movie
I
so I
call
could
you?
make sure so I could pick the right code name.
You know, let's just use 0, like we've been doing all along.
All right then, Major Zero.
Oh my
it is.
God,
We'll start over from square one.
the fucking
From
movies.
square 0.
Bro,
My
Square
frequency
Zero.
is 140.85.
Oh, this fucking game, man.
I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in
Yes,
weapons
that
and
definitely his real name,
technology.
Mr. Sigint.
You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come
Codename's changed to Major Zero now.
Password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo.
Gotcha.
I thought that was.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission.
Isn't
Be
that a
careful,
Metal Gear
it's
Solid
noisy.
2 thing?
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It
I
would be
guess they were
necessary
still a
to make
thing
your
back here?
presence known to a certain extent.
Lale Lule
To
Lo.
the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war.
Who are the Patriots?
That
Lale
in
Lule
mind,
Lo.
proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Lale Lule Lo. Can I change face as well? No, it's yes. Horse sound dot one dot wav. Why is there a horse here?
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing?
Just shoot her. That's our mission. Snake isn't very good, is he? Why did you stop to ask? Just shoot her!
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you're virtuous here. This isn't America.
That's not how bullets work! They don't spin when you shoot them!
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
I get it. She's...
The border
Oh.
is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Ghost man?
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Like, why don't you avoid... Back away a little bit at least. So she can't break your arm. And fuck me. Hey, I just got my ass kicked by the boss again.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. that she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
I can see them. Also, my hand is broken.
Huh? Who was that just now? Is it the enemy?
95% hidden, he's still gonna find me.
Who's that?
Fuck's sake. I felt that was pretty hidden. I guess not. Is he just gonna see me here again? Am I just doing the same mistake again? No? What?
What the hell is this?
Oh yeah. That's the drone.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Shit.
Radio, where's our backup? Ah!
Can I hide here? Isn't this where they're coming from?
What the hell is this?
Yeah, okay, here we go.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Probably should have moved. I wonder if I can CQC him, even though I don't have a weapon. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
HQ, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
It's just him, right? Can he come over here? No? Okay. Grenade. Yeah, that's not exactly what I want, but alright. Just gonna chill in here. It's hard to see when I'm crawling. I guess that's the intention. That was all I needed to do. I could have. I really did not need to wait that long. Okay, we're back here again. We can't throw anything this time. At least we have our calorie mates back.
What? The... Huh? Who's that?
What? I accidentally moved, I guess. Don't see anyone on the other side of the bridge.
Huh?
Pickup is like the way to get items from him, I guess, so. It's mostly grenades so far. Here we are again. On the bridge. Shit. Didn't even notice him. But I got him. Does he have water? I'm gonna move him a little bit so I can get his loot. Just a grenade. I would love a gun. Okay, we're back under Asvet. How many guards are going to be here? Not a lot so far. I think it's mighty suspicious that there's no guards here. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Cardboard box. Yeah. The ultimate.
I want some more.
I want some more. Okay. There's nothing in here. Okay. Oh. Colonel, there's no sign of anyone.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. I'm trapped.
Get down!
Every time I try to do things stealthily, this is just what happens anyway. Why is he shooting like this? There's one target to shoot. Aim and shoot instead.
There is your answer.
That's not the answer. You're supposed to give me the actual answer. No, she still has not given me the code word. I'm a pretty lady. Okay, what is this music? Stop. What the fuck?
The name's Eva.
R1 just full on zooms in on the tits. We have a specific tit zoom in button. What is this fucking game? I guess he found a cigar.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm
Why
Eva.
did she
Are you
specifically...
here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I do love boobs
4 years ago, I
and
defected to the
booba.
Soviet Union with
But
Adam.
not like...
military.
I don't know, man.
The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh?
45, huh?
Incredible.
This guy... Ah.
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory.
Yeah, obviously
Probably
he's more
used to
interested in
belong
the
to one
gun
of their
than her
officers,
tits.
And there are more where that came from.
Why did she strip down?
You had this.
That's
with you,
literally...
didn't you?
It has to be as a seduction technique.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
What was he doing? Was he like carving something into the gun so that his knife can like
Wait a
fit?
minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition.
My
the jungle out
condition? What?
There's still
You
an
mean
hour
the
before dawn.
this
It's
when
dangerous to be out in the jungle
he
at
kicked
night
the
without
shit
a
out of
guide.
me?
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more.
Got a gun. And a disguise.
You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
This is so awkward. It's so awkward and strange.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor.
So the game
and
is
take a
telling me
nap.
to quit.
Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Or, like, does it actually keep track how long I've been away? I guess those are the Patriots. Nice. Christ. Why is she changing in front of me? This fucking game, man.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
It's literally a look at tits button.
Forget your gear.
Unbelievable.
Here, give me a hand.
My God.
We can use this to get to the basement.
I wish I didn't have the black camo for all these cutscenes.
Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
So I'm in perma evasion mode.
Move!
Until I take them all out.
I see him.
So what's the plan here? Can I not go down into the basement? No, only she can. Well, the time isn't ticking down, so I feel like I can't just stay in this room. Are they gonna come into this room? Yes. Move! Okay, they saw me there. I guess I'm supposed to just shoot them. I guess I'm shooting them? Do I have my... I don't have my trank gun, do I? I don't have my actual gun. Hello? She just gave me a gun. Where's my gun? Oh, I have these. I guess she gave me that too. Can I...
see him.
Where did he see me? Okay. Mine detector. Okay. That's not very hidden right here.
What?
Let's go take a look.
What? I see him.
I don't like this. I want to be able to stealth my way out of here. Or take him out one by one. Is that not possible? How did they see me? If I'm fast enough, can I go there before them seeing me? Wrong one.
Move!
I have 0 evasion here. That's bad. How did they see me? I can do this without being seen. I know I can. I wish I knew how they saw me there.
Move!
So I guess I have to take them all out.
Move!
Because we're stuck on evasion mode. What happens if I try to leave? Aha, there's a guy here. Okay.
Move! Move!
I mean, if I shoot him, he's just gonna be immediately noticed. See you still around here?
I see him!
God fucking damn it! There's gotta be a way to do this good.
Move! Move! I see him!
Yeah, that's too fast.
Move!
Okay.
Move!
miss him? Did I miss him again? Come on now. No, I got him. Good. How do I reload? Where's this angle? Help. How have I gone into first person mode? How did this happen?
What?
Stalking button, maybe?
Not here. He's not here.
Why am I...
Keep looking.
How did this happen? First person view, R1, okay. Are they still inside here?
What?
Yeah.
Let's go take a look. Nobody here. I see. I see him!
Fall over. Fall over, you've been tranked. Okay. Maybe I should just kill him. Maybe I should just shoot him. Maybe I should just shoot him. It just doesn't feel right. But when they're stacked up together, it also feels hard to deal with. Deal with them in a stealthy way. And I can't just leave here, annoyingly. Did that not hit him? I hate it when it doesn't hit. That has to hit him. That hit. little thing. I think a collectible.
I see him!
It was going well.
Move! I see him!
Okay. So that's not the way. I just feel like the way I'm doing it is slow, but too slow. Like, yes, I go around here and I hide here and I'm fine and they won't see me. And then I slowly walk around. I wish I could just walk away. And just say like, nah, never mind. But I guess that's not what this is. Guy. This guy up somewhere.
I see him!
For sake! I don't want to kill anyone. It's my basically at this point on it's my own stubbornness that is making this take forever. Is there a guy up there? Yeah, there is. What? How and why?
I see him!
I don't think this is how I'm supposed to play this game. I don't think this is the way to enjoy this game. I think I'm currently making myself have less fun with the game than I could have. And I think I should change how I play. Where does this game take place on the timeline? I think this is the first one? I know it's before 1 and 2 and 4. And before 5. I don't understand why these guns randomly get seen and randomly not get seen. I don't know. It feels like I maybe should be doing more fighting, because I'm playing this game, like I said before, like it's Hitman Silent Assassin. And I think that maybe that's a mistake. Okay, was I a little bit too late? I guess I was. How long will they take to fall asleep? Like that. Okay. I guess they won't fall asleep when it's in alert mode. Well, eventually they do. This just isn't. The problem is, I'm having, is that I can do this, like this. This is quote unquote fine, but this doesn't feel as fun. Also, I'm trying to find a middle ground between constantly reloading until everything happens perfectly perfect, and just saying fuck it and shooting. Like, well, I want to find a middle ground where, and I apologize, like this is definitely not the most fun to watch. But I want to figure out a way to like find a middle ground where I'm enjoying what I'm doing. To the degree that like fuck's sake. Like, not like that, you know? That is not fun for me. Just being for everyone. I wish I could just walk away. But clearly that is not what I'm supposed to do here. I guess I This also doesn't seem to detect much motion at all. Okay, now they're taking a little bit. That seems kind of bad. Anti-personnel is maybe better.
Just my imagination.
You should be falling over. I guess it takes a long while if I only hit him in the... yeah, okay, it does happen eventually. Just your imagination. You should be... I hit him, right? No? Okay, guess I didn't. No, okay, it's just very delayed. Oh, he's gonna fall over. I did it.
What?
Okay. Okay. That will have to do. I got a little alerted, but I don't think that's the end of the world. I don't think this is a Hitman, Silent Assassin type of game. I think the idea is you stealth when you can, and then you try to just knock him out, that sort of thing. I think the idea of trying to go... I know there's a game mode for game over when you get detected, so it is possible. But every time I do some sneakiness, there's always immediately cutscene afterwards where there's tons of shooting and noise.
Waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy?
A female spy?
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Kill me.
We'll see.
Ocelot's just getting his fucking ass kicked every time you see him. Okay, that's not how motorcycles work. That's not how people work. That's not how anything works. No, I don't think so.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Just shoot him.
Don't.
Okay, apparently not.
He's still young.
So? Well, we know what happens if we kill them. We get a time paradox.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
I need to change your perfume. Yes, very sneaky spy. Hey, at least we can go through that gate now. Alright. Let's go through that gate and then get out of here. I think... Okay. I think I figured out how to play. I don't think I will enjoy this game if I keep trying to do perfect stealth, avoid everything, find the path, never alert, etc., etc. I don't think I'll enjoy the game if that's the case. I think what I need to do is basically find the little mix of be stealthy, use tranq gun, and CQC when necessary. If I get seen, go hide. I don't think trying to play it like Hitman Silent Assassin is the way. I think basically that is a way to frustrate me and probably the viewers if I keep trying to play that way. So that's how I'm going to do it from now. Actually, have I? I'll just talk to paramedic.
Snake, have you
There we
seen
go.
Earth versus the Spider?
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly
I should have probably
mutates
used a
into
stun
giant
grenade, yeah.
monster. They
That's
bring it
actually a
into
good
the
idea.
city in a state of hibernation.
I forgot I had
It wakes
one.
up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother? Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
And honestly, it's just the same for this game, I guess. All right. That's it for me today. We'll be continuing this next week. Tomorrow, I'm doing the One Ring with Kirsty Silas and Mara. Friday, Kerbercraft. I think we're doing some Power Wash. And Saturday, Morose Bros, where I actually don't know what we're going to play. We'll find that out, I suppose. And yeah, we'll be back with this next week. I am having fun. I just need to meet the game story and character wise. It's fun to laugh at the insanity. But gameplay wise, I need to figure out how I want to approach this game, how I want to play, like the play style. I think my initial plan of like, oh, I'm gonna be a ghost, I'm not gonna be seen, I'm just gonna, it's not gonna work. Like that seems to me like something you do literally on a second or third or fourth playthrough, like complete thing, and then you're happy to do all the restarts and use everything they haven't used. Stun grenade, for example, definitely something you should have used. So I think trying to do the sort of middle ground thing of like, I want to try to play stealthy. I don't think this is a game that you should just be blasting with shotguns. But I'm not going to start going, like, just because I got seen once, like, reload the save. I think I'm going to, like, try to, like, oh shit, and then go hide. So long as I don't just get blasted and so on. Find a middle ground there, I think. And I think I'll have fun. Is the plan. All right. I'm done, friends. Thank you for watching. I will see you next time I see you. Bye-bye.